we'll get them clubbers. You run. You run. You run. You run.
Yeah. Hey. What is up, everybody? What is going on? Welcome to You Rock Show plays your most rockin' music. Let's see who we got here. Who do we got? Who's hanging out here with us tonight? All right, let's take a look. We got Gore Team 85. What's up, man? Hey, Counterfeit Self, Dan, how you doing? Good to see you. We got Tremor Bear in the house. What's up, Tremor Bear? Hope you are doing fantastically this evening. Let's see who else. Look at that. Look at that. We got one of our awesome mods here. Folkpunk is back in the house after what I'm sure was a great trip. A little bit of time away from everything, which we all need from time to time. 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍, what's going on? Jade Star is in the house. What is up, Jade? Thank you for sending everybody over here. We got East Virginia Studios here with us. 𝗥𝗢𝗖𝗞 is in the house. What's going on, 𝗥𝗢𝗖𝗞? And we got the other half of our amazing mod team here, Rise of Dark Leela, with us as well. Let's see who else. Let's keep on scrolling. Pookie Ann. Good to see you, Pookie. Hope you are. I know Pookie's doing much better because she's back home from work. That's the best place to be. Let's see who else. Conan Drum Band is here, ready to rock. Good to see you, Conan. Let's see. Crimson Crux. Crimson Crux in the house. What's going on, Crimson? And David Cartret is here. What's up, David? Falcro. What is up? What's going on? Hope you're doing excellently tonight. Let's see. There's my lovely wife from the downstairs area. And Aaron Auclair, welcome. Good to have you with us. Let's see who else. Let's see who else is here. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anyone. I apologize if I missed anybody. Anyway, so gonna be a hell of a show tonight. It's a big show. There's a lot of tracks, so buckle up, get ready, get a comfortable chair and a comfortable beverage as well, and just get ready to chill out and listen to some incredible music. And Counterfeit Self, you were 100% right. Definitely the Foundation. Because if the Foundation was me, would all be screwed. Hello, Michael Thompson. What's going on? All right. So first of all, tonight we're under some severe weather concerns. There are storms bearing down on the Pittsburgh area as we speak, and so hopefully the power stays on. But it seems like sometimes if the wind blows the wrong way, the power goes out. So we may let's keep our fingers crossed nothing happens. But if the show just disappears suddenly, you'll know what happened. The weather happened. I'm also excited because finally, at long last, there was a big Amazon delay, but I got at long last I got a new keyboard, so I'm very excited about. It's pretty snazzy. You can see it on there. I don't know if you can see it. It is backlit, which is pretty cool. I don't know if that really shows up there too much. It is replacing this keyboard here, which I got when I bought the Mac Mini. I got this for $12. This one. This is what I've been using. Don't look at how filthy it is, because it is filthy at this point. But hello, Feisty Feather, welcome. But yeah, I'm psyched about this new keyboard. It's not as clickety clackety as that one is. It is much. I might be typing more in the chat tonight just because I'm excited to type on it. What a fucking dork I am. I'm excited to type on a keyboard. Anyway. But yeah. Cooper Clover, Brian, how you doing? All right. But hey, we're ready to rock. We better get to it before these storms get here. There's nowhere to hide with the white keyboard. So the white keyboard is now relegated to backup duty. If something were to happen to the starting keyboard, the backup keyboard will be ready to go into the game, and we won't miss a beat. So we're all covered. We're all covered on keyboards. Anyway, let's get started. We've got a couple of new artists to start the show out tonight, and I'm excited about that. So we're going to start off tonight with this guy right here, Andrew Allen, and a track called Escape. And let's find out a little bit more about Andrew, because he is new to me as well as to you. Maybe some of you know him, but he is new to me. Primarily a guitar player, but love doing entire productions as well. I just started singing about a year ago. Wow. Love melodic, heavy, dark vibes. Well, you will fit right in here, because I also love dark and melodic vibes. So let's check this out. We got a doom metal original song by Andrew Allen. This one's called Escape, kicking us off here on You Rock, episode 132. All right, that was the U-Rock debut of Andrew Allen with a track called "Escape," and what a fabulous track that was. I mean, that freaking rocked. First of all, dude said he's only been singing for a year. Wow, could have fooled us. Sounded like he's been singing for a lifetime. That's really good. All around really good. Great guitar tone. Yeah, it got those dark vibes, but still very keeping it very melodic there with that one, and yeah, I just like the overall kind of atmosphere. The production is just insane how good the production is on that. So there you go. I hope you'll now be inspired to go over and subscribe to Andrew Allen. Man, this is some really great stuff. I got another track by Andrew Allen that I'm holding for next week too. So we'll at least get to hear Andrew one more time. Hopefully, many more times beyond that as well. Leela's got the Bandcamp. You can check him out over there. Lots of ways to connect up with Andrew Allen and support what the guy's doing, because this is, my first dose of Andrew Allen. It's pretty good. I'll tell you what, hitting pretty good. All right, so thank you very much, Andrew Allen. By the way, just as I started playing that track, came across my phone, severe thunderstorm warning now. So we'll keep an eye out that way too, and see what's hopefully it doesn't get too bad, doesn't get too crazy, but we'll we're all at the mercy of the weather. You know how that goes. But let's get to our next artist. Our next new artist here tonight, and this is somebody who I've just started seeing recently around the Pete Johns channel, and he's made his way over here as well. This is Conan Drum Band, and this track here is called "The Beginning, Make Me a Machine." So let's just get a little bit more details here. For the last year or more, I've been learning a lot about mixing and mastering in GarageBand. My goal now is to complete all of my music mixing, mastering, and video editing through GarageBand and iMovie. All right. This song was inspired by the movie A Clockwork Orange, but the video I pieced together through stock footage kind of took on a life of its own. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about making music videos is sometimes you just start piecing stuff together, and it just kind of just finds its own way, and it's fun. All right, here we go. I'm not subscribed to. I'm gonna pre-subscribe because I know Conan's cool. So let's check this out. This is the beginning. This is the beginning, and "Make Me a Machine" by Conan Drum Band.
Although you
me. Become a blemish on society. See the errors of your ways, put the dropper down, and remove the clips from my eyes. Yeah! Are you impressed by what you see? This machine you have made of me. Although you hold the key, my soul still belongs to me. Are you impressed by what you see? This machine you have made of me. Although you hold the key, my soul still belongs to me.
All right, Conan Drum Band with the beginning, "Make Me a Machine." Yeah, that was pretty freaking awesome right there. Pretty freaking awesome. Love the like a lot of people commented on the guitar tone. Really good on that. It's got a bit of a grunge punk rock kind of a sound to it as well. I love the guitar solo with the wah. Yeah, this was pretty prime. I have to say. Nice work on the video, putting that together as well. The video was class. Friends, go and friends, Romans and countrymen, please go and subscribe to Conan Drum Band. He's criminally undersubscribed. So it would be mega awesome if you would go and subscribe and check out more of Conan's music. And hopefully we'll hear more of Conan's music here on the show. So thank you so very much for that one. And Folkpunk says this is much more fun than the highway driving I was doing the last 2 Wednesdays at this time. Yeah, driving can be interesting. It can be fun. So we have these storms coming. They're talking about 80-mile-per-hour winds. You could see. I actually have the app up here. Look at this. Look at this nastiness headed. It's a little bright, but yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of like reds and stuff coming this way. It's fun. It's like a bow echo. It's great stuff. All right. So hopefully everything holds on here. All right, because we got to get into some premieres. Weather, you got to like chill out because we got premieres here. And the first one is gonna be from In the Remains. Man, I'll tell you, Matt Sforzland, he's been a very busy man, putting together a lot of cool stuff. So let's see what we got here from Matt's this time. And he says here, this is a hard rocking track in a late 70s style and an alternative story of creation with a sad ending. Man, the creativity already is just off the charts. All right, this one's called The Age of Man. And, all right, let's check this out. So, this is a premiere of Age of Man by In the Remains.
Of the legend you've been told, a man of harrow silver met a girl with a harrow gold. Remember how they spun their love to a fabric strong as steel, and with a wave of hands the clock began to breathe. In the oldest hymns that our elders still recite, that calls to human form, a lineage brought to life. As the gods come running to these carnival of souls, a boy came forth protected by his horde. Hey, the fight has begun. Hey, we'll follow our son. Plans that they call faith. Let us see the light in our King that deserves praise, and show them how to pay respect in every way. Let the solid grandeur of a founder be the guide. Oh, let the rotten hell straight us to our tribe. The rising of kings, the crouching of rings, that make men stay together, together as one, to binding a ruse. Together as one to fight the storm. The shadows are gods that fall over man. We celebrate rising of the king.
All right, that was In the Remains, Age of Man world premiere. This was pretty gosh darn epic, if you ask me. And yeah, Matt's never disappoints. He really is. He really is just unbelievable talent. And hello to Andrew Allen guitar. Welcome, great track there a little bit earlier. But yeah, this was epic and anthemic. I sometimes watch this and I wonder, why is Matt's not playing the sold out arenas? I don't understand it. But I hear a lot of tracks and I think that, but especially with Matt's, I think that. And to be beyond that, criminally undersubscribed. I mean, this was like watching almost like watching a short film. So yeah, I don't know what more impetus you really need to go over, subscribe and support what Matt's is doing with In the Remains. Don't forget he has another band too, Pictured Within. We had a new, I think last week we had a new Pictured Within track that we premiered. So check them both out. I'm telling you what, Matt's is the real deal, man. So thank you very much, Mats Forsland. In the Remains. This is awesome. This is epic. Thank you. All right, we got a couple more premieres though. Our next premiere is going to come from Jim Polson. And this is the first time I think he's premiered a song here on the show. He'd asked me about this a few weeks ago. And I was like, yeah, he wanted to send it in then. I was like, no, wait till last week's show and then send it in because I don't want to forget about anything. So I've been waiting anxiously to play this song, Anxiety, and premiere it to all of you. So here we go. This is what he says here: a frantic guitar-oriented rock tune. Also, my first attempt at video creation. All right. Well then, let's check this out. This is gonna be pretty cool, I think. World premiere of Anxiety by Jim Polson.
Heart is racing, can't slow down. Mind is spinning, thoughts all around. Can't catch my breath, can't find my ground. Got me in its grasp, feeling panic bound. Anxiety inside me, can't break free. Anxiety, here it comes again. Feel it beating, tense and restless, temper overheating. Social disorder, situations fleeting. Weak and tired, feel like retreating. Anxiety inside me, can't break free. Anxiety. Can't get my feelings past, doing everything fast. Frantic or I'll lose the fight, chasing everything in sight. Imaginary people jest, I can't pass the test. So damn condescending, this is never ending. The heart is racing, can't slow down. Mind is spinning, thoughts all around. Can't catch my breath, can't find my ground. Got me in its grasp, feeling panic bound. Anxiety inside me, can't break free. Anxiety, anxiety inside me, can't break free. Anxiety.
All right, that was the premiere of Jim Polson, Anxiety. Yeah, so this is a pretty rockin' track right here from Jim. And we've heard from Jim before, and he always brings the bluesy rock to the party. So that was really cool. Nice job on the video as well. First attempt at making a video, and I think it turned out fantastically. And it's a song we can all relate to, can't we? We can all relate to that. Hello, Tom Carraher Music. Man, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing as well as possible. But yeah, this was an excellent song here by Jim Polson. He is also feloniously undersubscribed, everybody. So I hope you will head over to his channel, and I hope you'll slap that subscribe button for him and check out more of his tunes. He's a rockin' guy, and this was a great song. Very well written and very relatable. Anybody who's got anxiety can certainly relate to that, and I can relate to it. So hello to Paulo Farrell as well. I think I saw Paul in here. There's Paul O'Farrell. What is up? Thank you for hanging out, stopping in. All right. And there's the Spotify. And, great work there by Jim Polson once again. All right, we got one more premiere, and that comes to us from our good friend Trentico. And as you know, he's kind of slowly premiering this new album that is going to be out, I think, in December. So we have a little bit of a wait for this one, but it should definitely be worth it. This track here is called My Secret Oasis. If I remember right, the album is called Winter of My Discontent, I believe. Yes. So this is track 3 from Winter of My Discontent album. This song is about escapism and staying in my room to hide from the world. Talk about, relatable songs. I relate to that as well. Wow. So we're having a lot of relatable songs here today. All right, let's check this out. This is My Secret Oasis by Trentico.
Mom says I'm in my room too much, and that I'm falling out of touch. My best friend is the people on the internet. So tired, the slightest time makes me upset. My room is my secret oasis. I can take myself to my favorite places. Nobody can tell me not to dream. Being passionate doesn't have to stop after 19. Dad says I need to get a job. I feel like everyone thinks I'm just a slob. It's hard for me to work a 9 to 5. Makes me feel like I'm better off not being alive. My room is my secret oasis. I can take myself to my favorite places. Nobody can tell me not to dream. Being passionate doesn't have to stop after 19. It takes energy nowadays to get out of bed. Using liquor to drown out the thoughts in my head. I eat until I feel like I'm going to pop. I compare myself to everything I'm not. I see myself gaining weight in my face. I feel like a puzzle piece without a place. I look at the worst of my high school bullies, and it seems like they're all doing better than me. I sit
right, that was Trentico with My Secret Oasis World premiere. Yeah, I agree with Tom Caraher. It is very good. Yeah, the honesty and the emotion, the passion that he puts into these tracks, and just like you can hear it in the lyrics, like how raw and how confessional it really is. And I also think that, like, I've just seen, like, in the time that we've had Trentico on, I've seen him evolve and grow as a songwriter. I've seen the vocal melodies get more sophisticated and better. The production, it continues to get even better. So that's always an amazing thing to see, is to see an artist evolve and spread their wings and really come to life here right before our eyes. So this is great stuff. I think this is going to be a fantastic album. Winter of My Discontent. We're gonna have to wait. It's gonna be a little bit of a wait until December that we can get our hands on this one. But we're getting a little bit of a sneak preview here of these tracks, which is awesome. So thank you very much, Trentico. And if you're not subscribed, please head over and subscribe to Trentico. He's got great stuff over on his channel that you'll definitely want to go and check out and dive deeper into. So thank you very much again to Trentico. So that's our premieres for the show tonight. If you have a track that you want to premiere here on the show, which I think is a great way to premiere songs, I personally do, bit.ly/𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍, and make sure that it is on YouTube. Make sure it's unlisted and it hasn't been played anywhere before, and I will be happy to premiere it here before everybody that is here. So be sure to send those in. And if you have a track you want to get on the show that's not a premiere, that's fine too. Send it in, bit.ly/𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍. That's the way to do it. Hello, DJ Big Red. Welcome. Hello to Frank Terzo is in the house now. Let's see if there's anybody else that's Kim Harden Hudson. Hello to Kim. And Crow on a Wire has popped in here. So thank you all very much for being here. We're going to get into now some tracks from our Solid Gold Rockers. Who are the Solid Gold Rockers? They're the folks that really make this channel possible. Wouldn't be able to do anything that I do without the great help of the Solid Gold Rockers. How do you do that? If you want to join up, you can do it with the PayPal, $5 a month. That's on a monthly basis, or you can just join the Patreon for $5 a month, and then you're kind of all set and get some extra stuff as well. So thank you very much to all the Solid Gold Rockers. But today we're gonna, like I've been doing, we're gonna feature somebody and feature one of our Solid Gold Rockers. And today I've decided to feature a very, very special artist who's been around here since, I think, the very beginning when I started the Patreon. He signed up not long after, and that would be Tremor Bear. But if you know Tremor Bear, he's got a band, and it's called The Skeptics, and we got a new track here from The Skeptics, now featuring Ian Luckett, I believe, is also now involved. And this song is called Broken. And let's get the full scoop from Tremor Bear. It says here, Ian Luckett and Tremor Bear, The Skeptics, have a new song out, Broken. Vocals, lyrics, and vocal melody by Ian, and all music by Tremor Bear. Thank you, Thomas, for continuing to play independent music. You rock, dude. Well, let me tell you, Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett, they both rock. I've been really digging the collaborations that they've been doing lately. So I'm gonna play this one for you. This is The Skeptics with Broken.
Outside, the window shows me another light, and every single monotone mind won't understand the colorful kind. broken. There's no point, 'cause we're all broken. I saw my friends the other day. I couldn't think of a thing to say. My whole life feels like a movie, and not the kind where life runs smoothly. Turn around, walk away from the crowd. Let the words remain unspoken. There's no point, 'cause we're all broken. Never listen to a word you say. I wish that you would just go away. If I don't pick up the phone, take the hint and leave me alone. Turn around, walk away from the crowd. Let the words remain unspoken. There's no point, 'cause we're all broken.
All right, that was Skeptics, Tremor Bear, Ian Luckett with Broken, and yeah, this one is absolutely really nicely done by Bear and Ian Luckett. I just think, like, man, I love Tremor Bear's vocals, of course. I've always said that he's a great vocalist, but Ian just brings something like a little special to the whole mix, and Bear always brings the groove and the rock to the whole affair. These are really well produced, really solid tracks here. Fun to listen to. Great video. The video is so much fun. I'm with a lot of people. Like, I love the dancing animals. Like, that was the best part. And then, of course, there has to be a bear in there. There's a bear in there. Yeah, this is just some epic stuff here from Tremor Bear and Ian. Yeah, his vibe, his vocals and attitude. But he's a talented guy, and so is Tremor Bear. And that's why he's my featured SGR today. And as a result, we're gonna hear from Tremor Bear one more time and Ian Luckett, because I picked another track that they did together before they were officially the Skeptics. They did this one called Messed Up, and this might have been, maybe this was the first one they did together. I could be wrong about that, but at any rate, I'm going to play it for you now. So this is Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett with Messed Up.
Up mind.
All right, that was Tremor Bear along with Ian Luckett on that one as well. It's called Messed Up. And yeah, I really dig what Ian brings to the table. I dig what Tremor Bear has done here as well. Some of those jangly guitars and stuff, and the guitar harmonies, the chords and stuff, the way they interact with each other, really bring a lot of a life to this track. It's it just has a great feel to it, great groove, and then Ian. Now I can't remember what so the lyrics are also by Ian, because these lyrics are also really fantastic. I think especially on this song. But yeah, these are some really solid tracks. I think Rise of Dark Leela's got Ian's channel there for you. So if you're not familiar with Ian, if you're not subscribed, head over there and subscribe to Ian. But most of all, head over and subscribe to Tremor Bear. He's got just heaps of tracks that you're gonna dig. Some really funky stuff, some really groovy stuff. That's what Tremor Bear is all about. He is criminally undersubscribed as well. So I hope that you'll go over there and give some love to the bear, right? It's only fair. I'm rhyming and I just don't care. What am I doing? Yeah, Ian is absolutely a wordsmith. That is for sure. Thank you very much, Tremor Bear, our featured solid gold rocker for today. These are some epic tracks. Thank you, Tremor Bear. Thank you. All right, we got more tracks from more solid gold rockers. We're going to start off here today with a track from Paul O'Farrell. And this one's called Woman, Reprise, and Coda. Let's see what we have here. And a little more detailed information. So, Paul says, an instrumental version of my song Woman. I recently came across an old demo of the song from way back. I had entirely forgotten that I used to play harmonica on it. And my more recent recording was thus entirely harp-free. So I dragged out that old rediscovered harmonica riff for this version. The track finishes with a short coda, which developed from a pretty chord that appeared accidentally due to my entirely incompetent piano playing. Piano roll view is my friend. Oh yes, the piano roll. Piano roll is definitely, it's all of our friends. This is pretty amazing. Like back in the day, if you played the wrong note on a piano, you had to just play the whole thing again. Now we can just go in and move notes around and fix things, which is pretty awesome. So here we go. This is Woman, Reprise, and Coda by Paul O'Farrell, Wobbly Ashtray Records. All right, Paul O'Farrell, Woman, Reprise, and Coda. Yeah, a beautiful, beautiful track there by Paul. And definitely enhanced by the addition of the harmonica that was brought over, I guess, from the older version. Really nice. It's got a little bit of that like old timey kind of, and maybe it's just like the video that inspired me to think that, but it's got a little bit of that like old timey like saloon piano kind of thing going on, which kind of works really nicely with the harmonica. He does a great job putting together videos for these tracks as well from these the old black and white like stock footage. It's really cool. Really cool. Paul O'Farrell, by the way, feloniously undersubscribed. So please head over to his channel. Check out more of Paul's music. I know you're going to dig it. I know that you won't be disappointed if you do that. Go and support Paul. Leave some likes and comments and all that fun stuff. And thank you very much to Paul O'Farrell. It's a great track once again. All right. And I would be remiss, I'd not to actually thank Pookie for these gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Pookie. If you, I don't know if they're all spoken for or not, but if you don't have a Chaos Club membership, you can grab one there. If they are spoken for, you can still, of course, get one for $1, and you'll get the cool emojis and all that stuff. All right. We're going to get on to our next track here, which comes to us from Germany and our very good friend, 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝗞. This one's called Variations. Let's find out what we've got here from Alex. And he says, "Hey, Tom and the U-Rockers, this tune had premiered on Pete John's YML 200. Yeah, if you missed that show, man, that was crazy. See, I think I have a lot of songs tonight because I got, 39 tracks, but Pete had like 63. So, yeah, it was a big show. It was a great show, and congratulations to Pete as well. Just an amazing achievement. 200 years of YML. That was if you missed Thomas Christ Live on Saturday. I mistakenly said Pete will be celebrating 200 years of YML. Like, that's probably news to him. But no, 200 episodes of YML, amazing stuff. And he says here, the only excuse not to do the premiere here, my new tune is called Variations for Music Theory Reasons. I think you will find out why easily. Please let us know the answer in the chat. Winky Smiley. This one is meant to be for the clubs in the UK. All the best, Alex. All right, so let's bring this one up here. 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝗞, Variations. Find the answer to the answery thing. I don't know. I guess that'll become evident as we watch. This is 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝗞 with Variations. All right, that was 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝗍 with Variations. Now, first of all, if you run across, I couldn't figure out what the answer that we were supposed to come up with was. I probably missed something, so I apologize for that. But I'll tell you what, if the birds, if you're outside and the birds are sounding like they sound like in the beginning of this video, yeah, some interesting stuff is going on. But yeah, it was cool. And I like this. He's got this whole thing going on with, making, like, he's putting objects in there that sound like the things, like, that reference the sound of the track. So, like, you have that big, like, it's like a foghorn kind of thing, and you have that big tugboat that comes in. That makes tons of sense. Like, you have those kind of, vaguely bird-like sounds there at the beginning and showing the birds and syncing that up kind of with the video. That was really awesome work. Nicely working with the sound and the video together in a cool way. And yeah, the track just kind of rocked. It made you want to get up and dance, and that's something that Alex is very good at doing. So thank you very much, 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝗍. Man, feloniously undersubscribed. Please go and subscribe, 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝗍. Check out. He's got lots of tracks that you will dig. So please go over and check that out. And yeah, like, that's the thing. The diversity of the songs that we've been having are just crazy. Are we getting some? We're getting some jittering. That's not good. It's not even showing. usually it looks like my my bandwidth is low or something. I'm not even seeing that here. Oh geez. we got thunder outside. We got fire trucks going on. I don't know. Anyway, but we're still here. We're still rocking. So let's keep on going. All right, we're gonna head next over to back to the United States, back to some Tierra del Fuego, and this one's called Queen of the Rendezvous. Let's find out just what Brock is going for here. So he says, "Hi Tom, this is the title track from Tierra del Fuego's fourth album, Queen of the Rendezvous. Cheers." All right. So let's check this out. All right, here we go. Tierra del Fuego, Queen of the Rendezvous.
Took up with a fella, but the dream did not materialize. So she looked about the town for the good things to be found and uncovered the world that did lie. If you're feeling the need, chances are she'll agree. She's the queen of the rendezvous. She can take it all night, doing it how you like. She's the queen of the rendezvous.
Tierra del Fuego, Queen of the Rendezvous. Yeah, this is some really great stuff here from Brock and Tierra del Fuego. Like, they do this thing so well. Just capturing that old time kind of classic country western sort of sound. But what I like about this one is there's parts of this that go in directions that I don't think a track from the era that they generally reference, I don't think they would go there. So there's a little bit of a more modern twist on this one, which I've noticed through some Tierra del Fuego tracks. Like, and obviously, like, they have the reference of listening to stuff that's come out since, like when this kind of music, when, like, I don't know, say, Willie Nelson or Elvis or whoever was making this music, like, they didn't have the stuff that we have, that we've heard. He's heard all that, so he's incorporated some of those more modern chord progressions and elements in there that you probably wouldn't have gotten with a classic track. So it's kind of like putting a cool spin on that as well. And I think I don't know if Quentin Tarantino makes films anymore, but he should be using Tierra del Fuego music, I think, or even David Lynch. Like, I think this would work in. I think these would work in David Lynch films too. Touch of Stray Cats, yeah, a little bit of rockabilly in there. Yeah, that's what I think everybody should be doing. You should be listening to more Tierra del Fuego, and the best way to do that is to go and subscribe to Scapular Winging Records, because Tierra del Fuego, just one of the many facets of Brock that is under the Scapular Winging Records banner. So please head over there and subscribe, support, comment, like, do all the fun things, and I think you will dig what you're gonna hear. I know you'll dig what you're gonna hear, because listen to that. That was just amazing. The quality is just phenomenal. Conan Drum Band says Tarantino would have a field day finding soundtrack music here in YML. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Hello, Desolate Morning. What's going on? Welcome. Good to have you with us. All right, let's go now to the international man of mystery, Michael, aka Zland Band. Where we need like a he's traveling the globe once again. We need like a where in the world is Michael, aka Zland? Don't you think? I think we do. He might mention it in here. But he's got a track for us today. It is called Everything But the Solution. It says here, high time and upbeat tune, quite danceable. Currently in Ireland. So there we go. Now we got the answer to where in the world is Michael, aka Zland. He's in Ireland right now. So I hope he's kissing that Blarney Stone and doing all that fun stuff over there. While we check out this really awesome track from Michael. And here we go. This is Everything But the Solution. All right, that was Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, Everything But the Solution. Yeah, that was a catchy synth riff. Michael taking us to the club here with this track. This is definitely a danceable one from Michael definitely on the more techno dance side of things. I don't know if you would you call this happy hardcore? I don't know. Could be. There's a lot of subgenres with techno music. I get lost in all that, but anyway, this was a really well produced track. It's got that beat that just makes you want to get up and move. There's some really cool synth layers and atmospherics that are happening in this track as well, and it sounds pretty rad. And the thing is, like, it's perfect because he's been over kind of in Europe, and this kind of music was much more popular in Europe than it ever was here in the States. In some circles it may still be pretty popular over there, actually. I'm not sure about that. I know when I went over there, they had the discotecas, and it was wall to wall techno. It was pretty cool. I don't know if that's still like a thing now. I'm talking about back in like 1998 and 2000, but yeah, it was very cool. Nicely done by Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Please go and subscribe to Michael, but you can also check out all his music. He's on Spotify, and he's everywhere you can think of. Just look up Zland Space Band, and you will find him. So thank you so much to Michael, and best of happy traveling, and yeah, great stuff. Dan says here, more of Europe gets good music than much of America. Yeah, no, I have to agree with you on that. Although I think in terms of rock music, I think the United States has rock music, but when it comes to the electronic stuff, this definitely Europe has a strong claim there. All right, coming up next, we got Kubrick Lover 1972, a.k.a. Brian Kysela, with Sitting in the Sunshine All Day Long. Let's see what's happening here. So, Brian says here, "Hi Thomas, hope you are well. This is a new piece I've done, playing around with different melodies through different amp settings on GarageBand, and this is what I came up with. Enjoy." All right. And we heard earlier from the track I think it was from Conan, just how good those amp sims can be in GarageBand. They're very good. All right. So this is Brian Kysela, Kubrick Lover 1972, just sitting in the sunshine doing nothing all day long, number 29. All right, that was Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kysela with original garage band Sitting in the Sunshine all day long. Really wild track there. That'll take you on a trip. That'll take you on a pretty wild trip, I think. Definitely did for me. With those guitars are like from outer space, man. It's wild. But it's got that, you know, what's really nice about this one, you have the interesting contrast between the that bass line and groove that's happening that really, you know, grounds the piece. And then that kind of creates like the blank canvas for Brian to just go wild and put these crazy, you know, crazy pan guitars with tons of effects and just, you know, creating these lush, you know, soundscapes with the guitar that just kind of float above the little bass groove and the little jam there. I think it works out spectacularly well. So I don't know what was going on with that guy that was just laying there. he seemed to be having some trouble, or he was just so mesmerized by this track, which might happen to you, that he just couldn't move. And but great work there, Brian. Kubrick Lover 1972. If you're not subscribed on the Kubrick Lover channel, man, get that sorted out. Get that sorted out right quick. Because Brian is a visionary when it comes to guitar playing. Yeah, I know. I'm just having some fun. You know how I do. Gotta have some fun. Gotta have a little fun. So thank you very much, Kubrick Lover. Nicely done. And keep up the great work. And be sure to go over there and check out more from Brian, because it'll blow your mind, the sounds he can get out of a guitar. That make the best synthesists jealous. I'll tell you that. All right. So up next we have Tobias H. Reese, and this track here is called Rabbit Holes 2.3, and we're going to have to consult the description. Tobias says here, "Hey Thomas, so it's more or less the 2-year anniversary for one album of mine, co-produced by Mike Haggith and Tampa Enoch, Smoke and Mirrors, coming up on the 1-year anniversary for the one which followed it, called Shockwaves. Here's another oldie but goodie from that first album, a bit revised and re-uploaded, of course, so I urge anyone who's already heard the original to swing over and leave a comment on this new one. I'm greedy that way." Seriously, though, love and light to you and your awesome audience and contributors. All right. That's one thing I've noticed with Tobias. His songs are never completely done. Because there's always like new versions of things, and he's constantly tinkering, constantly improving, which is awesome. So here we go. This is Rabbit Holes 2.3, Tobias H. Reese.
Just want someone to talk to, someone to see me through. When it all fell apart, I was okay for a while, but there's no denying that this new abnormal is just feeding denial. Some say time is a healer, but who's got time for that point of view? Been long enough and I'm starting to break. Yeah, I need to crawl out of this hell for heaven's sake. I just need someone to hear me, someone to ease my mind. followed you down into that rabbit hole. There was nothing to find. Don't tell me things will get better. Somewhere we have all gone astray. These tunnels we hide in have no lights in the end. We're all afraid of the dark, so tell me, why don't we stay? We can't go on living like this, dying as prisoners of those chances we missed. We can't go on wasting our time, entertaining ourselves slowly, losing our minds down in rabbit holes. Just need someone still human, someone not compromised, someone with their head up unplugged from the plastic. Someone still left with life left in their eyes. Feeling all alone, is there anyone still home, or have we all been snared down in these rabbit holes? I tried to play along, but there's something very wrong, something very wrong. When our loneliness grows, the deeper we go. We can't go on living like this, dying as prisoners of those chances we missed. We can't go on wasting our time, entertaining ourselves slowly, losing our minds down in these rabbit holes. Dying as prisoners of those chances we missed. We can't go on living like this, dying as prisoners of those chances we missed.
All right, Tobias H. Reese with Rabbit Holes 2.3. And I know that Rabbit Holes was definitely one of the first. See, I can't remember if it was Rabbit Holes or Don't Stop. It was the first one that we played. The one we had that one on last week. But either way, they're both incredible songs. I like what Dan had mentioned earlier about it sounding a little bit like the vocals being a little bit Trent Reznor. I never thought of that before, but you know what? Yeah, I think there's something to that. Yeah, like Tobias just has his own kind of unique style that borrows from a lot of different places and a lot of different things. It can be a little bit funky. It can be a little bit classic rock. It can be a little bit more like groovy or jazzy. Like he kind of just goes in all these different directions, and that is because he is multi-talented. And if you go and subscribe to Tobias, which is what you should do, and you listen to more of his music, you find out that, like, wow, there's the feng shui stuff that we had on earlier, and it's very like peaceful and very calm and very kind of a minimalist sort of vibe. And then there's full on rock anthems, kind of like this one, and everything else in between, reggae even. He's contributed to some reggae stuff. You got Mike Haggith involved in the production, so that's always great to have Mike Haggith involved. By the way, I hope Mike Haggith is well. I haven't heard from Mike in a little while, so I hope he's doing well out there. But this is great stuff from Tobias. Go and sub him up, as they say, and check out more Tobias H. Reese. Thank you so much, Tobias. All right. So next on the list, we've got we've got some David Cartret here. And this one is called Free Again, 1991. So I think we're hitting the archives a little bit with this one. Let's find out. David says, it was sometime in the early 90s when we recorded this song. Best memory, I believe, 1991. I was recently reminded it was recorded at my dad's old coroner's office on a 4-track across the road of our old house. My dad was the coroner for 8 years in the late 80s and early 90s. Wow. The members of this band were the early fragments of what was to become 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍 Hill, Tim McMillian on guitar and backing vocals, Bobby Marks, guitar and screams, and Greg Hutto, a name we know, bass and backing vocals, Tim Poole on drums, and of course David Cartret on lead vocals and backing vocals and keyboards when necessary. Came across this audio recording last year, 2023, just before hearing of Tim's passing away November 28th, 2023. I could hear his guitar playing and his backing vocals so clear on this. I wanted to do something with it and not lose it. I was going to try to remix it, but it took away from the uniqueness of the song. I did add a little volume and clarity to it, but not much. I did not intend to do a video, but felt like it needed a visual to better tell a story of that time period. Here is a flashback to 1991. Enjoy a little piece of my past music family. I put this video together just last week before that eclipse we had. Thanks again, everyone, for everything. All right. Let's head over here, and we will play this track. Free Again, 1991, David Cartret. All right, that was David Cartrett with Free Again. Actually, I think technically this was 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍. Not just David Cartrett, but he was the lead vocalist on this track. And man, got some pipes, dude. Got some pipes. David does. Yeah, this is the quintessential sound of 1991. Rock music in 1991 was all about this. The monster ballads. They taught us how to rock. Every bad boy has a soft side. There you go. And this is an excellent example of this. I mean, honestly, this could have been on MTV. This could have been on VH1 alongside all the other tracks from that time period. Yeah. But this is pretty killer. I'm kind of at a loss because it's, it is just excellently, especially, coming off like a 4-track recording or something. I think you did a commendable job getting this digitized and getting this transferred, making a video for it. If I remember right, too, we saw some live footage of 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍 from back in the day. I think they did have the hair. I think they had the hair. I think at least some of them definitely had the hair. So this is authentic stuff, good stuff from David Cartrett. Go ahead over to David's channel and just go ahead and subscribe. That's probably the best course of action. Yeah, you did. You had the hair. You were rocking it, man. When you listen to a track like this, you can just feel the mullet vibes coming through. Not that they had mullets, but a lot of people back then had rocking the mullet, late 80s, early 90s. Now it's the Bon Jovi hair. This is great. David Cartrett, feloniously undersubscribed. Head on over and subscribe for great music. Feel the mullet. That's what you come here. That's what you come here for, folks. Feel the mullet. All right. But yeah, I mean, you just see like a whole room full of girls, and all the girls back then had like the blonde and teased hair, out. They had the big hair too. We talk about the guys in rock bands, but the girls all had the hair like that too. And then most of the guys back then that weren't in rock bands, and some that were, but they all had the mullets. It was pretty amazing. So I could just see like a room full of like teenagers, like that, and like slow dancing to this track in 1991. Yep. Thank you so much for that, David. That was awesome. All right. We got one more solid gold rocker before we get to our halftime headbang, and that comes to us from Stephen Ewart. He was here earlier, but he went to make breakfast, so I don't know if he's come back or not. But we're gonna play this track. We're gonna not worry, and we're gonna play this track called "Don't Worry." And let's see what Stephen wants us to know here. Some guitar noodling from a while ago, using my DistroKid postcards for this video. See, there you go. Using the DistroKid stuff, that's cool. I need to do more of that. All right, here we go. This is Stephen Ewart with Don't Worry. All right, that was Stephen Ewart with Don't Worry. And you know what? I didn't worry for a single second during that track. So it's doing its job. Really smooth, jazzy number here from Stephen Ewart. Yeah, channeling a little bit of Jerry there, definitely. But yeah, this is some top-notch jazz fusion. I don't know, because there's so many different names for all this stuff. But what I do know is that it's really slick and really groovy and jazzy and all the stuff. Steven can play the heck out of that guitar and come up with these great, kind of jazzy melodies. Like he, you see these great jazz bands that everybody improvises and plays off what the other people are doing. He can do that, but he can do that all himself because he plays all the different instruments. So it's pretty awesome. So yeah, nicely done there by Stephen Ewart. I did see he made his way back here. 66 years old with too much time on my hands. Yeah, because what did we find out here? He's up to 7,369 videos. Wow. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. So thank you very much, Stephen Ewart. Please go and subscribe. Man, there's no shortage of content. That is for sure over on Stephen's channel. So that'll keep you entertained and keep you occupied for quite some time to check out all 7,000 however many videos that he's got. That'll do you. So thank you very much, Stephen Ewart. Awesome job as always. Closing in on 8,000. I bet he's going to be at 8,000 before too long. Would be my guess. By the way, hello, Colorful Energy, who has made the way here. Welcome. All right. So, Deep Dive Steven requires a submarine. There you go. But yeah, Steven is crushing it with the content right now. All right, it is time for the midway point of our show, which is, of course, the halftime headbang. That's right, it's time for the halftime headbang, and let me tell you something. We got a special one for you. Because this is a great track. It just came out within the last week, and I've been kind of hearing it in various forms over on Jade Star's Patreon because and actually I heard this as an instrumental track, and then Jade decided to add vocals to it. So been kind of listening and watching this whole thing evolve, and it's been really cool. But it's finally come to fruition here. Jade Star and Mateusz Prakowski together on this one called Software Vulnerability. Let's just take a peep here at the description, see what they say here. So it was such a pleasure and privilege to work with Jade on this one. It's a song about an IT code which over time self-developed to a level that it became self-aware and experienced emotions. Very mixed emotions, as you would expect. Thank you, Thomas. Wow. So yeah, it's a pretty clever and pretty sophisticated concept here. So you're gonna be blown away by this. I know a lot of you probably already heard this other places, but this is our halftime headbang for today. Jade Star and Matt Prakowski, Software Vulnerability.
Wait. Are you sure you should continue? Maybe we should leave things as they are.
That was Jade Starr and Mateusz Prokowski with our halftime headbang for today's Software Vulnerability. Yeah, this song, like I said, I've been listening to it. I've been privileged to kind of hear this whole thing come together. Like, I remember when Mateusz first sent it in as just an instrumental track on Jade's Patreon, and and then I think there were some things with the drums that were going to be fixed, and those got fixed. And hello, J.D.L, welcome. But yeah, quite a production. But so then Jade just kind of said, like, oh, let me try to do vocals on this, and then of course she did vocals on it. It's unbelievable the way this whole thing has just evolved into this really epic track, and it just goes to show too, like, a lot of what makes this track work so well is the atmospheric, kind of these, like, really, with almost like clean guitar tones and a lot of atmosphere, these really slow and protracted introduction, which you're not supposed to do nowadays, don't you know? You're not supposed to have introductions. You're supposed to just like as soon as it hits play, like, the vocals are supposed to start, and the song's only supposed to be like 2.5 minutes long. Well, this one's 6 minutes and 30 seconds, and there's these crescendos and diminuendos in the track. It just adds so much anticipation, and I think it actually makes the heavy parts even heavier when you have those quiet parts in there. There's quiet and kind of spooky, eerie parts in there, and then the heavy stuff kicks in. It just makes the heavy stuff, to me, seem heavier, because sometimes tracks that are just heavy all the way through, they get tired. It gets tiring to listen to. But when you have something like this that has, it has these great dynamics, it makes it work. And getting Jade Starr to do vocals, you can't go wrong with that either. So thank you very much to Jade Starr, Mateusz Prokowski. Go and subscribe to Mateusz, and check out more of his music, and follow the link there, and go and subscribe to Jade Starr as well. I've got Jade linked down in my description as well. So go and subscribe to Jade. She does shows pretty much every day, so you can check that out as well. How to App on iOS. So thank you very much to Jade and Mateusz. Amazing work on this collaboration. This turned out just unbelievably great. Folkpunk says collabs may represent the best of what we are in the community. Yeah. They definitely can. All right. Well, that's going to bring to a close our first half, and after these short messages, we'll be back with a big second half for all of you. Stay tuned.
Hey, music maker! Do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and U-Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every U-Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
Yeah! We are back. We are back. We are back for a big second half. Thank you for all the positive comments on the commercials. By the way, that is how you join the Patreon if you want, or the you can use PayPal as well. If you want to be SGR. Now a little before we get into the second half, I will give you a little update. What I'm probably gonna do this month, and just I'm experimenting with things. I'm probably making more work for myself. But what I'm gonna do with the SGR show is I'm gonna do. So next week's show will be a regular show, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-record a special SGR show, and we'll see how that works because now that there's more people, which is a great thing and an awesome thing in the SGR, it's kind of hard to get all that into one show, you know, and still play everybody's tracks. So I think I'm going to try that way. We'll see how that goes. So keep an eye out for that. And if that works out well, that may be the way that I do it for the future. But we will see. All right. Well, up next, we've got a couple of people who have it covered today. Yes, indeed. We've got two amazing artists who have it covered today. First of which being Russ 8889 and his cousin Gary M. And this song is called "A Forest," which is a cover of The Cure. Let's Here's what Russ has written here. Hi, Tom. Now, I've always loved the original by The Cure. From the first time I heard it, I was playing an old friend some stuff, and he asked me if I could do a version. So I did, and here's one of the 3 different versions I ended up doing. Sent the track to Gary, who had never heard it, and 10 minutes later, he said he listened to the original once, and here was his interpretation, and this track was born. Thanks, Russ. Wow, that's pretty amazing to have never heard it before, and in 10 minutes, come up with something. Got good ears, really good ears. So let's check this out. This is the cover of The Cure, "A Forest" by Russ 8889 and Gary M. All right, that was Russ 8889 and Gary M of the Delicate Giants with their cover of The Cure's "A Forest." And not surprisingly, Russ and Gary have really done a tremendous job here on this one. Now this is one of those tracks that, like, the name sounds familiar to me. I'm sure I've heard it. There's a lot of The Cure that I haven't heard, but I'm feeling like I've heard this one. It just wasn't quite ringing a bell for me, but it does sound very reminiscent of the Cure's sound. And as was mentioned, like, there not only is there some excellent guitar in here from Gary M, but like some of the processing, some of the filtering and stuff that was going on with those drums was really making this stand out in a cool way. Gregory O'Sullivan, you did a cover of this. And I played it. Oh man, see, it's that this brain is mush anymore. That's the whole problem. But either way, yeah, this is an excellent job by Russ and Gary. Cool job on the video as well. I like this whole, like, kind of walking through the forest, and it kind of gets, like, trippier and trippier as it goes. But it's got it definitely has, like, the right amount of, like, 80s kind of goth vibes, goth rock vibes to it. With a little bit of synth, a little bit of techno thrown in there as well. A little bit more like a new wavy kind of thing. Yeah, this is top notch work by Russ and Gary. So please go and subscribe to the Russ 8889 channel. While you're at it, look up the Delicate Giants. Subscribe to them as well, because I hear we're closer than not to some new Delicate Giants coming out. So be sure you're subscribed there as well. Thank you so much, Russ 8889. Great work on that cover. Now I got another cover. I'm very excited to present this one to you. This was I'll tell you what, when this came in, this was genuinely a surprise. So Robbie Stingle has covered "Zombie." Yes, that "Zombie" by the Cranberries. I was shocked, and I'll tell you what. It's not necessarily the first song I would have thought Robbie would cover, but he says here, I got this covered with extra rock added. Lol. Of course. Some small gongs involved, 32 and 30-inch paste symphonics, and some string munching too. Oh, there we go. This is from kind of far back. The guitar is a Music Craft body I highly modified because they weren't there and never knew what it really looked like. And an FU tone boogie body's neck they stopped making. Painted by the legendary Marty Bell, I sold this for $3,380. Wow. I really like this guitar and still miss it, although I'm well stocked with the real deal vintage Kramers. Lol. Thanks, Thomas. All right. So with that knowledge, let's get into this cover here. Robbie Stingle, cover of "Zombie" by the Cranberries. All right, Robbie Stingle, cover of Zombie by the Cranberries. But you never heard that one quite like that, have you? I'm not sure. I don't think that the Cranberries ever played the guitar with their teeth on stage. I mean, maybe they should have. You could make that argument. I think Robbie makes a great argument for that. But I don't think they ever did it. So, nicely done by Robbie Stingle, bringing the energy. Like, you could tell he just, like, he feels these songs, you know, deep down. He feels these songs, and, you know, he just becomes, like, he becomes the music. It's unbelievable to watch the transformation that happens. But yeah, really nicely done there by Robbie, and they got the gong. You got all the Robbie Stingle hallmarks in this one too. You know, you got the gongs, you got the teeth, you got the the wild improvisation. This is what I love about it. Like, he goes into this kind of, like, he kind of goes to Robbie land there in the middle and just goes wild improvisation, playing with his teeth, playing some great guitar solos and stuff. And then he comes right back and he goes back into the song and ends on the song. That's cool. So yeah, this is but this is like making the song your own, and injecting a high dose of energy into it. So yeah, this is very cool. Robbie Stingle. I didn't I like I said, I was surprised. This is not a song I would have expected, and it's a very relevant song these days too. Like, this was originally about the troubles in Ireland. There's troubles all over the world now. There are kind of very similar situations to that, and it's crazy how songs like this unfortunately stay evergreen. Yeah, sweat dripping rock and roll, absolutely. So thank you very much, Robbie Stingle. Great work on that. Go and subscribe to Robbie Stingle and check out all of, like, we talked about Steven. He's got a lot of videos. Well, Robbie's got 2.3K plus videos and counting. So again, just a ton of content that you can check out. So thank you very much, Robbie Stingle. So those are our two artists that have it covered today. We're going to get back into some original tracks. We got some really great original tracks here for you. First up, PA Pronounce It Alternative. This one's called, brand new one from PA, Blind Alley, Stop Judging. Let's see what PA says here. And she says, it's so easy to judge a person by its cover and connect with notes written down in the mind. It's easy to test and take without a scent, and that's why I prefer to be expensive in my head. These are lyrics from the song. So what better intro for the song than a quote from it? So here we go. This is PA Pronounce It Alternative with Blind Alley, Stop Judging.
I'm so tired tired of every single person trying to judge me, control me, and harm me by words. If they had to, just for one day walk in my shoes, they would get traumatized, felt alone, and helpless, surrounded by fear caused by family and friends, and hate caused by family and friends. So next time, when you're trying to judge me, think twice. Do you judge what you would never have survived? It's so easy to judge a person by its cover and connect with notes written down in the mind. My mind is free, and so I leave a mark on everybody trying to shut me down or trying to fuck around. You know it's easy to test and take without a cent, and that's why I prefer to be expensive in my head. I give a fuck about to be a part of a group. I give a fuck about to be a part of a box. I know you wish to have one to put me into, but sorry, I was never meant to. They're shutting down the system, running down the borders of the ending. Break away, shutting down the system, running down the borders of the ending. Break away. I wish to turn back the ends of time, where people get more real and things turn up their heels. The time I didn't had experienced the shit so real, and the future was something I really feel. Look to this world now, just look again. Everyone is fake, the same shit again. Look to my world now, just look again. Stuck in this fake sense. They're shutting down the system, running down the borders of the ending. Break away. They're shutting down the system, running down the borders of the ending. Break away. Shutting down the system, running down the borders of the ending. Break away. Are you ready to fight your demons? All you need is on our website, available in English and German, and it's for free. Strong and bold, just like the Cloud Fighters community. You have an email? Alright, that's all we need.
All right, that was PA. Pronounce it alternative with Blind Alley. Stop judging. See, Folkpunk, I kind of disagree. I thought like this is continuing. Like the keeping it real PA. Really getting more like personal with some of these tracks and really kind of bringing in like you could tell there's a lot of like personal experience and the pain, the hardships that she's gone through in her life, and she brings all that into her music in a very authentic way. I love the track overall, and really cool like filming location as well. Like she always makes brilliant videos, but I think in this one like she stepped it up another notch because she found some really great filming locations like on top of a looks like a parking garage kind of a situation, but it's like a very like concrete industrial kind of location that fits the track I think pretty well. Yeah, I mean it had a melodic chorus, but it didn't change the content exactly. So nicely done there. Pronounce it alternative, man. people have to. Well, how lucky are we that we get to listen to artists like Pronounce It Alternative, and the rest of the world, man, they're missing out. But you can go and you can subscribe to PA, and you can be part of the exclusive club of people who know about this great artist, and join the Cloud Fighter. Check out her website as well. So thank you very much, PA. Pronounce It Alternative, man. Just another banger from PA. Absolutely. All right. So how to follow from PA, but with none other than Lithium Vandal. That's right. So this is I think this is an older track from Lithium Vandal, but let's see what we got from LV. So he says here, as I recall, this is one of your top favorite tracks that I've done. It's been over a year since it was played. Let's all revisit it. Side note, I'm more impressed with the video I put together for this song than the actual song. I hope your newer subs enjoy it as much as you do. Thanks, brother. All right. So let's go ahead and check this out. And yeah, like Lithium Vandal, just like PA, does brilliant videos. Here we go. This is Genesis by Lithium Vandal.
Unfortunately, no one can be told what the Matrix is. You have to see it for yourself. Prison for your mind. Prison for your mind.
Lithium fucking Vandal. Genesis. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the stuff. Yep. Man, if you're not subscribed to Lithium Vandal, get over there and do it right now. What are you even thinking about? What are we talking about here? That was brilliant, man. That's freaking brilliant. Definitely up there as a favorite track from Lithium Vandal, that's for sure. Like, you know, we could talk about the music, the production all day. You know, his production is just second to none. With this kind of sound. You know, and the imagery, like the video and stuff. Yeah, that's really cool as a video. Like the just the rapid fire imagery and stuff, like it's so perfect with this kind of music. Like it really is. And it's so like it probably you know, I imagine it takes a good bit of time to put that together. The thump, exactly. That's part of the sound. That's definitely the big part of the sound. But yeah, I mean, the amount of time that it takes to put together a video like that, and how tedious it gets, because you're getting down to some really small, really fine scale, you know, for these images to just flash up for a second. It's really, you got to love the results, but it is definitely a lot of work to pull that off. So yeah, get over there, subscribe to Lithium Vandal, because I'll tell you what, this is what we're talking about. So thank you very much, Lithium Vandal. All right, up next we got 𝙔𝙊𝗐𝗞. This one's called "Living by the Clock." Let's find out what we got here from Rockin. And he says, "Hello, Thomas. Hope you're well. Thank you. Hope you are well as well. Since you insist, here I attach a few good minutes of filler for your well-deserved entertainment." I wouldn't call Rockin filler. I think we're gonna be. I think our minds are gonna be blown. I think our minds are gonna be blown, because that's always what happens when we play some 𝙔𝙊𝗐𝗞. This is 𝙔𝙊𝗐𝗞 once again. "Living by the Clock" original composition. All right, that was 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍 with this track here, "Living by the Clock," original composition. Man, I don't know. People are throwing out comparisons out there, but I feel like there's big Emerson, Lake and Palmer vibes here, and I love Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and I like this one too. But I realized something while I was listening to this, and I realized that part of the key of what Rockin is doing here is the drums are very. I don't know if he actually played physically the drums, but it sure sounds that way. And it's not doesn't seem like anything is synced to any kind of grid on this. And that allows these really natural tempo changes there. Yeah, I kind of thought you have some ELP, some Rick Wakeman going on in this. But I like the air drum all the time. All right. But yeah, I mean, however you're doing the drums, man, it just it gives it sounds very natural. It sounds very like somebody played it in. And that kind of brings the whole thing to life. You got these great synths that are the kind of synths you would hear in some of the best prog rock of the 70s. Some Moog type sounds there. But yeah, just overall the composition here is brilliant, really brilliant. It's more like orchestral music than rock, so synth playing real time, awesome. That's probably a big part of it too. It adds to that realism that everything isn't all locked in. Drums with piano roll. Well, pretty damn good job on the drums, I'll tell you that, because they sound very, very natural. So yeah, go subscribe, 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍. Check him out. Hit that subscribe button and check out more of his brilliant music. Because I'm telling you what, you just start playing tracks he's written. And I've been playing Rockin here since he was on some of the earlier compositions that he did, and every time it's been amazing. No loops at all. All right, cool. Well, thank you so much, 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍. Hello, Abe the band. Welcome. All right, let's get on with our next track. Man, we're probably gonna stay a little bit in some proggy territory because up next we've got King of Rockets, and this song is called Wheelhouse. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. So he says here, "Hi Thomas, the song I'm sending you today is called Wheelhouse, which is track 2 on my new album, Fork the Algorithm. Thanks for listening, my friend. You rock." All right, I still love that title, Fork the Algorithm. That's great. So we're gonna back over on the Bandcamp page here for King of Rockets. So let's play this one. This is Fork the Algorithm by King of Rockets.
at your feet. Can't wait forever, it may never, never, never come. My bags are packed, I'm going to the wheelhouse. I'm going, oh yes I'm going. I'm going to the wheelhouse. Sail away with me, sail away. I'm going to the wheelhouse.
All right, that was Wheelhouse by King of Rockets off their off his brand new album, Fork the Algorithm. You can check the whole thing out right here. You got 12 awesome tracks on this one, and you can get the whole thing for £5 British or more. You'll have to do the conversion rate yourself if you're not in the UK. But there you go. A great track by King of Rockets. I love this, the wordplay here, like fork the algorithm. Well, going to the wheelhouse, but people say like, oh, that's in my wheelhouse. I don't know if I actually know what a wheelhouse is. That's an interesting question. I'm not sure what a wheelhouse is. I may have to look that up at some point. I think that's something I will do. In fact, I might have to make a note to remind myself to look up what in the hell is actually a wheelhouse. I know it's a thing where you would feel more at home at, I guess. Or I don't know. I really don't know. But I know I like this track. It's funky, it's groovy. It's got some twists and turns as you would expect from King of Rockets. There was some pretty interesting guitar breakdowns on that. I like it. I dig it. Thank you so much, King of Rockets. Awesome work. Please go follow King of Rockets on Bandcamp, and you can check out the YouTube page. Thank you, Leela. There you go. Head on over to them on YouTube as well and subscribe. Oh, we got it. So now I don't have to look it up later because Folkpunk has done the work for me. Thank you, Folkpunk. A small house on or above a vessel's deck containing the steering wheel. See that? I was not thinking that at all. I was actually thinking of like those those houses, like those mill wheels that were in like water. That was wrong anyway. It was wrong, fucking wrong. So thank you for the real definition, because that's not what I thought it was. But yeah, one's area of interest. That's the modern kind of thing that it's come to mean. All right, let's go to our next track. This one comes to us from East Virginia Studios, and it's called Not the Same as Me. Let's find out a little bit more about it. So, East Virginia says here, a song about choosing to be a good person instead of feeling obligated to. Song about choosing to be a good person instead of feeling obligated to because of religious dogma. Mixed this in my home studio, and I'm playing every instrument except drums, which I programmed. All right. Well, let's get into this one here. East Virginia Studios. Not the Same as Me. That was East Virginia Studios, Not the Same as Me. Wow. So, yeah, this is pretty great. This is pretty great stuff here from East Virginia Studios. Man. First of all, I love the sound of a guitar coming through a Univibe or some kind of equivalent pedal. I'm not a guitar guy. Don't get it twisted, right? But I do know some things, and the sound of a guitar going through a Univibe pedal like that, and just meandering melodies with that, like, I don't know, that just works brilliantly. And this song has a lot of Bowie vibes to me in it. Well, yeah, that's exactly what the Univibe is. Kubrick Lover. It's a tremolo, but it also has a little bit of vibrato to it. It's a very distinctive kind of sound. But yeah, this is great. It's got like I said, like a Bowie kind of vibe to it. And then you got these just incredible vocals by East Virginia, and yeah, I love the lyrics and stuff. This is very powerful stuff from East Virginia Studios. Go and subscribe if you're not already subscribed to East Virginia. Really, really dig the track. And thank you so much for sending that one on in. All right. I should probably take Kubrick Lover's. I should probably take Brian's word for it, because he probably knows a lot more about guitars than I do. Yeah, but PAL, didn't even think of that. We got some PAL coming up in just a little bit too. But first, we got to check out this latest track here from Crimson Crux. It's called Glitch. And let's see what they say here. So, hey Thomas, here's a remastered version of our previously released song Glitch. The footage in this video is taken from the 3-part episode YouTube series Unshadow, written, produced, and directed by our good friend, videographer, and independent filmmaker Vic Mendoza, who also edited the music video. It depicts innocent victims in a totalitarian technocratic state targeted by a shadow government. This song is briefly featured in episode 2 of Unshadow. Links in the video description. We hope you enjoy it. And they have consent to share the video. All right. Let's check this out here from Crimson Crux. This one's called Glitch. All right, that was Crimson Crux with Glitch. And first of all, I have to compliment the video. The video really, and for the first time, this I saw this before. I was there for the premiere the other day, but this video, it just like it has the vibes of like some of those great like industrial alternative bands from like the late 90s, early 2000s. It's got that kind of sci-fi element to it that is really cool, and it's really well done. I mean, that's the thing. Like this looks totally pro, because it is. So there's that, and then the song rocks. And so that's also a great thing. They're capturing those kind of more of those arena rock vibes with a touch of industrial and that kind of thrown in there as well. The vocals are really well performed there by Tanya, and production is just top notch with this. It's really hard to find any kind of flaw with this at all. It's pretty epic, pretty fantastic. So I hope if you're not subscribed to Crimson Crux, you can head on over and check out their channel and hit that subscribe button. Watch more of their content. Thank you very much, Crimson Crux, for sending this one over here as well. And be sure to, once again, go over there and give a listen to Crimson Crux, because they got some really killer music over there that you ought to be checking out. All right. So let's go to our next artist, which is Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. And this one's called First Last Blues. So we need to know a little bit more about what that concept is about. What is that about? Well, Sean says here, a dirty rock song about raising my boy and how there are so many last times of things we do, and you never know when those are coming. So through art and music, it's my way of navigating those changes as we both grow up. And yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, obviously, like, I can't personally relate to it as, like, a parent, but just, like, in your life, there's things that happen and you think, wow, that's, it's the end of an era, beginning of a new era. So there's a lot of last times for things. And some of those are happy, positive things. Some of them are more sad things, but they're definitely something that we all experience. So let's head over here and check this out. First Last Blues from Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. All right, Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory with First Last Blues. And everybody's saying David Lee Roth and Green. You know what I hear on this? I hear grunge. This is grungy. This is like a little bit of Alice in Chains, a little bit of Stone Temple Pilots kind of thing going on. Really, really funky, really groovy stuff. Keeps the heaviness though, which is great as well. Yeah, Cooper Glover hears some grunge in there. That's the way it sounded to me. But the other thing is that it's just a brilliant song. And something that a lot of people can certainly identify with. And even those of us that don't have children can still think of it in terms of different ways. It's kind of like a universal thing of beginnings and endings and stuff like that. But this is absolutely fantastic track here from Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, and it's always tasty stuff coming out of the factory. So thank you very much, Sean. Brilliant job on that. Please go and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed is Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. Thank you very much, Sean Needham. That was awesome. Awesome stuff. And there you can also check out the website. Thank you, Leela, for that. All right, let's go from there. We're going to go to another U.S. artist, Somewhat Human. And this song is called It's Not a Lake, It's an Ocean. Let's get the full thing on this. It's Not a Lake, It's an Ocean is the instrumental opening track to our debut EP, Initiation, which is out now on all streaming platforms. All right. So a little bit of an instrumental track from Somewhat Human. Let's cue this up here and press that play button. Somewhat Human. All right, Somewhat Human with It's not a lake, it's an ocean. And this is the once again the opening instrumental track to their debut EP, Initiation, available now on all streaming platforms. Yeah, this was what an epic way to introduce the album. Man, I really love that one. It is so the build is what's really impressive about this. It starts off, it's got that piano, it's got that kind of 9 Inch Nails, downward spiral kind of piano going on with the little melody there. And then the thing just, kind of the drums come in and it gets heavier and it gets heavier. And then the guitars come in and it just is crushingly heavy there. And then it backs off of all that and goes back to that piano melody. Yeah. This is really nicely done. And if that's the intro to the album, just imagine what the rest of the album, how good that's going to be. So that kind of sets you up nicely. Yeah, perfect anticipatory track. Yeah, and also I loved the video as well. In the way that the way that you kind of glitched it out and had it kind of affected by the music. That was a really cool effect also. That just, it just adds a little something to it that you wouldn't get otherwise. So, yeah, this is excellent. So go to the link and subscribe to Somewhat Human. They are feloniously undersubscribed at the moment. But I think we can start to at least get the momentum to get that turned around. They got some just unbelievable music that I really dig, and I think you will also. If you like some really dark industrial metal kind of stuff, I think you're gonna be all right with Somewhat Human. I think it'll be more than all right, in fact. Thank you very much, Somewhat Human. Great job on that track. All right. Let's go to our next track, and that comes to us. We got our little Canadian block. There's just 2 artists today, but we've got Colorful Energy, and this song is called Fire Zone. Let's see what's happening with this one. So she says here, hi Thomas, thanks for having me on your fantastic show. This is my newest metal techno track. I imagined the power of fire and wrote this music. Hope you enjoy it. All right. So let's check this one out. Get ready to enter the fire zone. Colorful Energy. We got some metal techno. Let's give it a play. All right, that was Colorful Energy with Fire Zone. And this track was indeed fire. It took us to the fire zone, that's for sure. So yeah, this rocked pretty hard. I always love the combination of techno and metal. It's just a natural. It works, and it works better than you would even think that it would. But it's just done really well here in this track. It's got a great beat. Some really cool transitions and filter sweeps and stuff in there as well. Some brilliant keyboard parts, arpeggios and stuff like that. In addition to that, like, I don't know anybody who can work a green screen like Colorful Energy. She's really got it down to an art, and just makes these videos look like they're recorded in $1 million studio or something, right? Really good. So excellent work by Colorful Energy on this track. I hope that you will now head over and subscribe to Colorful Energy if you weren't already. If you somehow you weren't, you need to get some Colorful Energy in your life. I think we all do. And the best way to do that is to subscribe. Check out more music from Colorful Energy. She really does know how to make a video. That's for sure. It shows. The Colorful Energy says here, I like to make videos, and it absolutely shows. Folkpunk asked an important question. Have we managed to rock out all the severe weather warnings there? Yes. Now, I was hesitant. I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want to jinx anything, but the storms, we had a little U-Rock magic tonight, a little U-Rock miracle if you want, and the storms kind of like, I literally watched the radar. I watched them like weaken just as they got to Pittsburgh, which happens actually fairly frequently. And then they redeveloped down to our south and east, so kind of the worst of it missed us, I think. So, but anyway, we stayed on the air, and that's good. So thank you very much, Colorful Energy. Always awesome. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to our next track, and in our second part of our Canadian block, the second half is Pseudoscience. Miami Breeze is the name of this one, and let's find out what does Gortium have cooked up for us here. Hoi hoi TC, back with a synthwave Pseudoscience track entitled Miami Breeze. It's the first track I've put together since picking up an Akai MPK Mini Plus. Wow. It's definitely improved workflow efficiency. I've been enjoying the drum pads and sequencer on it. It came with a copy of Hybrid 3, which I used for some of the synth tracks, such as the bass arpeggiator. The drums were done with a great free drum sampler called Satala. Yeah. I used Elise's SR16 samples for the main drums. Yes, I love those. Also used this old tape emulator plugin on the mix bus called Wow and Flutter by Interrupter. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the Miami Breeze. All right. Wow. Let's check this out here. Pseudoscience with Miami Breeze. All right, that was Pseudoscience, Gore Team 85 with Miami Breeze. Now this guy, can we bring this guy back just for a second? We're bringing the guy back. This guy. I feel like this guy drives his Lambo down to the beach and just stands there looking cool. That's what he does. He does it every day. Because when you got a Lambo and you look like that, you can and you're in the 80s and you're in 8-bit, you can do those kinds of things. That's the kind of thing you can do. No, this track had all the vibes, all those 80s Miami Vice kind of vibes to it. Some really great work with the percussion. You even got those analog toms in there. You got to have those in the 80 songs because they had them in all the 80 songs. This is freaking toms. This sounded nothing like toms, but they sounded like space lasers or something. You got to have that. It's a great synth stuff in there as well. A little bit of like a saxophone, I think, in there as well. Saxophones were big in the 80s too. They had to put those in. Definitely, you get the saxophones, you get the synths, you got it. And this guy. So go and subscribe to Gore Team 85 if you're not already, and check out all that Gore Team has to offer. He's got a lot of stuff under not only Pseudoscience, but Coax Chrome and his from Sounds from the Green Room, lots of stuff. So go and check out Gore Team 85. Thank you so much for this track. That was awesome. All right. Leela thinks I'm getting slap happy. Nah, I don't know about that. Not yet. We'll get there. Up next is 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍. You may remember 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍. Originally, we were introduced to him through the vehicle of 𝗔𝙬ros. But now he's been doing some solo guitar stuff. I think that's what we have here. So he says this. I'm 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍, guitarist from Italy who loves to experiment with different musical genres, guitar techniques, and tunings. This song was born from a practice session where I was learning more about the tapping technique, trying to use as many fingers as possible. The sound reproduced reminds me of an ice desert. It's my vision of a glacial omen. All right. And that is the name of this track, Vision of a Glacial Omen. And let's give this a play here. This is Vision of a Glacial Omen, original song by 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍. Emanuele Ferro, Vision of a Glacial Omen. So yeah, I think Emanuele's superpower is being able to use unconventional playing techniques on the guitar to create atmosphere and environment with skilled precision, which he has. So, and he's done that really well here. He's created this, sort of icy, glacial kind of sound here that is equally, I don't know, it's equally like calming and thought-provoking at the same time. But I really just kind of dig the overall vibe of it, and it's something that you could easily see being used in film or on YouTube videos. I think there's a lot of potential uses for a track like this, as beautiful as this is. So a really incredible job here by Emanuele, constantly showing us not only how skilled he is, but how versatile he is as a guitar player as well. And so I hope you'll head over to Emanuele's channel and hit that subscribe button. Check out more of his music. And don't forget, if you were already subscribed to 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍, don't forget to go over to subscribe, because this is on the Emanuele Ferro Guitarist channel. So you may not be subscribed there. So make sure you are actually subscribed. You can go and support him as well by buying some music off the Bandcamp. Thank you, Leela. By the way, I wanted to bring attention to a post here that was way, way, way back, and I probably should have here. So Folkpunk acknowledged, like, Leela has made a spreadsheet with most of the artists that get played on here regularly, and has all the we call them side links. That might not make sense to people, but making sure that we have your like YouTube and your Bandcamp and your Spotify and stuff. So some really great work that Leela's done on that, which I think adds a lot to what we do here, and that way you can find all of the different stuff, because not everybody has a link tree. Like, I don't even have a link tree yet. I should have one. I need to work on that. I put that on the list. But anyway, now the thing about deserts, by the way, you might think like an ice desert is a weird thing, but people don't realize this about deserts. We think of deserts as hot, but deserts actually, because of the dry air, a lot of times, even in the summertime, like at night, it'll get like freezing cold there. There's wild temperature swings between daytime. So like daytime, yeah, it could get up to 90, 100, 110 degrees. And then, as soon as the sun goes away, that just, it just goes super cold, and, get down 40s, 30s, like really, really chill, really cold, really chilly, especially in the wintertime. So it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. You could see a little frost all over the desert. I'm sure that happens from time to time. All right, let's go to our next artist. We got kind of a block here of European artists, so we go from Italy over to Spain, and we'll check out the latest from Raúl Nieves, and this is called Tierra del Sol, Land of the Sun. We had the Tierra del Fuego earlier, the band, and this song is called Tierra del Sol. So let's see a little bit more information. He says here, hello, Thomas. I'm presenting another tune from our concert in Peru. This one talks about the time of the Incas and how it relates to today. It was written in 1986, and it was one of our biggest hits back then. Hope you guys enjoy it. Have a great show. Well, thank you so much, Raul. And yeah, let's dive into this one here. This is Tierra del Sol, and that's right. The band name is Nieva Negra Live. So this is back in January, and this is Tierra del Sol.
compartía mucho amor, pero yo fui criado en un mundo hostil, lleno de odio. Y cuando encuentro un amor de verdad, se me va. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del sol. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del amor. De nuestros antepasados no queda nada, solo unas ruinas más cuidadas. Ellos enseñaron al mundo organización y amor, pero la maldad llegó y los destruyó. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del sol. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del amor. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del sol. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del amor. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del sol. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del amor. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del sol. Dime dónde encuentro la tierra del amor. Somos Nieve Negra, muchas gracias. Gracias.
All right. Gracias indeed, Raul Nieve Negra, live in January with Tierra del Sol, Land of the Sun. Yeah, that was very, very, very excellent. And yeah, what a big show that was for them to be able to get back together after all those years. But and what a cool location too. So I wonder, since they had the imagery of Machu Picchu in the background, if they were somewhere near there in Peru. That's very, very awesome though. Really great job on that. I could see why that song would be a big hit. Maybe these guys, maybe Nieve Negra was like a huge, band in Peru back in the day. I don't know. They should have been if they weren't, because because they sounded pretty epic there. But yeah, what an amazing performance that was, and even that ending was so pro. You know they got that timing down and everything, like that last chord there. That was great. Vocals were awesome. I mean, everything sounds just pristine on these recordings as well. Everybody's super talented. You could tell that. So I hope after you hear that one, what you'll want to do is go and pay a visit over to Raul's channel and maybe think about subscribing, because Raul is feloniously undersubscribed, and we gotta do our part to turn that around and get some more subscribers for Raul. So thank you so much, Raul Nieves. This is a really top tier track, and performed live, amazing. All right, we're gonna go from there over to Germany, and we're gonna play a track here from 𝙔𝙊𝗐𝗐 featuring Empirism, and this one's called Deep Creature. Let's get a little more detail about this one. All right. It says here, collaboration with the mighty Empirism about the hunting of a deep sea creature in the sea. Get your harpoons right. Yes. This is going to be cool. So, here we go. This is Deep Creature featuring Empirism and by 𝙔𝙊𝗐𝗐.
Shall
Weltenkinder featuring Empirism with Deep Creature. Yeah, I gotta agree with Folkpunk. That was an awesome collab. I pretty much expected that would probably be the case when you take and I know Weltenkinder and Empirism have worked together quite a bit of late, and this is a really great collaboration between the two really talented artists. They killed the creepy shark. Yay. Yes, they most certainly did. But yeah, they killed the shark with how hard this song rocks. You got Empirism out of Finland rocking on this track, and playing that guitar to the best of his abilities, and it just amps this thing up even another notch. Having that great guitar work in there from Empirism, but Weltenkinder certainly with those distorted kicks, and you got those great synths and stuff there underpinning it. It just works really well with the visuals as well that come from What Lives Below, I think is the name of the game. I think it's a video game, right? Somebody will know. Somebody who's not me. But it says footage What Lives Below, so I'm gonna go with that. But anyway, yeah, really nice work there by Weltenkinder and Empirism. So I strongly encourage. There's the SoundCloud for Empirism. I didn't know Empirism had a SoundCloud. See, that's the great work that Leela's doing. So go and check out the SoundCloud for Empirism. But you can come down here and subscribe to Empirism. Subscribe to Weltenkinder as well. Yeah, thank you so much to both Weltenkinder and Emp for that awesome track. That was cool. That was real cool. All right, we got one more artist, I believe, out of Germany. This artist is also out of Germany. Relieved in Black, and the song is called Blackened Days Ahead. Let's get a little bit more words from the creator. This one's the title track from the third album named Blackened Days Ahead. It's a bit different, like surfing on a horde of zombies right into the apocalypse. All right. We've had a little bit of a zombie horror theme that's been going on tonight. I don't know. It's interesting, but I like it. Here we go. Blackened Days Ahead by Relieved in Black.
𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙍.
All right. Relieved in Black, Blackened Days Ahead. I like the shooby dooby doo at the end. Man, this is a different kind of a track. I like this. Harkens back to maybe even something like I keep thinking of like a little bit like Alien Sex Fiend, and I also think of like the Cramps a little bit. I don't know why, but it's just giving me those kind of vibes, like a little bit of rockabilly in with your goth rock. Yeah, I like this though. I love the lyrics. These are lyrics after my own heart. I like the bleakness and the blackness of it all. So this is great. I've really been digging Relieved in Black. That we've been privileged to listen to the last few shows. This is definitely in my wheelhouse, to call back from earlier. So I hope if it's also in your wheelhouse, you'll head over and subscribe, because the thing is, like, Relieved in Black is feloniously undersubscribed right now. And we gotta do something. We gotta do something to change that. And the only way that can happen is if wonderful people like you head over to Relieved in Black's channel, hit the subscribe button, and that the world will be a better place, really. So thank you all so very much, and thank you to Relieved in Black. All right, let's head to our next artist, which is we teased it earlier. P.A.L. Paul. When the World Cries is the name of this track, and Paul comes out of the UK. So he says here, an improvised song, but you knew that. I wish I could tell you that it took ages to write and ages to create, but I can't. It was done in a few hours, mastered by DJ Big Red 81 in 2024. He was here in the chat a little bit earlier. Thank you so much, Thomas, for your support, Paul. All right, let's rock this one. P.A.L. Paul, When the World Cries. All right, that was P.A.L. Paul When the World Cries. Yeah. The thing is, like, yeah, I love those the fluctuating synth patterns. The synths in this just are so rich and so lush. It's really it really amps up this amazing production. Like, it just creates such a vast soundscape for PAL's vocals to come in. We've talked about the improvised lyrics before. It's always impressive. It's always kind of mind-blowing that he can just spit these lyrics without writing anything down. It's amazing, and it works. And even there's even choruses, and he remembers what he says and he comes back to it. Because what would happen with me, and probably a lot of people, is you would come up with a great chorus, you'd sing it, and then you would get to where the chorus should be again, and you would be like, oh, I can't remember what the heck I said the last time. So it's a real skill. If you're not subscribed to PAL, do like Leela said, be sure to sub and get over there. Check out more of PAL's great music, because it truly is, a special talent, special skill that he's got. That's why they call him Pump Action Lyrics. But he's got some pretty fine production as well. Let's not kid ourselves. And DJ Big Red, who has been here, he's still here in the chat, did a nice job mastering this as well. So great work on that. Thank you for sharing that with us. That was pretty awesome. All right, now we're gonna go to somebody we haven't heard from. It feels like it's been at least a year, and this is cool. So Detective Agent Darknut. You may remember him. I think he went by Stitch before. I'm pretty sure that was he goes by. I guess he goes by Detective Agent Darknut now. And the song is called Heavy Metal Slut. And let's see what Mark has in store for us here. It says here, hi Thomas, part 28 of my recently released movie LP, Detective Agent Darknut. Musically, this one's thrash metal drum and bass mashup. Thanks, man. All right, thrash metal drum and bass. This will be really good. I bet this is gonna be pretty awesome. So this is Detective Agent Darknut with Heavy Metal Slut. Let's play it.
Bar and Ball presents the final destination. Metalheads, MC Fingers and Darknut turn the dial for one last job.
Metalheads, let's say your presence done up, then you see the open trail. I'm an MC that can spit my nails and spit them quick. Shit, jungle lyrics, smash it up with breaking quick. Whack, whack, suck the walls and dive on track. March it down the windows, gang shit, we you like. I really find fresh metal foods and metal chart. I'm chopping, making boomers, smash that pressure, put the roof up, bet you careful. Right, redesign this jungle techno, Unkle Bear's gonna change that metal. Through my heat on a 12 to wheel, set that tempo, tip the steel. Pass the light, fools on the dark night ride. You feel me? Rush that one of these tricks, no, that was the yard, you can just scream out, Chris, I spit my gun. When this guy's out, I'm in you keep on telling me. MC Darknut, brother, I just keep on winning. Got my soul ability, keep on talking, keep it bigger, keep on killing. MC Darknut, give it up for the alchemist. He's rough and metal, hip hop region, respect. Tremor Bear and watch me hit my face in the cockpit. Down that bird and pray to the birds, extend the full with dark, it's cloudy, wet. Getting on here with the ink, so back my notes, I'm for the metal in the jack. Fight back, get the right back, fall back, spit that heat, get a set for the wheel back. We'll charge to the world this hell, will not make it, told this bell. Compound, but I went reform, shattered, at the sills we brought. Our halo rested down the reform. Keep on beacon, MC Darknut, climber, I on the recon. Tell us out for the detour, get to mouth for the weaker, simple people. World War for the people, Rocky, Hogan, Seymour, Darknut, Rival, Seymour. MC Darknut, heavy notes. MC Darknut, heavy notes. MC Darknut, heavy notes. Major right back there will see that I'm clear, gonna see him breathe. Feed me, MC Darknut, on need for speed. Metro gasoline, amphetamine, flash, metal line, drag its breath, know your face in the food of death. Got me done, I'll cruciform, the cruciform, gonna pay your debt. One more set, bar, will could be more wet. Heavy metal, presence, out in effect. Flex it, represent. jungle, temple, summer dry. When take we keep it wet, or sunlight from the end. Like a funk, anime punk can be more drunk on a weak clown. But the bars are fuck, beat 'em up with an arcade punch. Just spit 10 pounds on a cheap on top. How about grass roll, bitch? And you keep up and you keep it up. Yes, right, rock leg wide. Keep on side, set that post with MC Driver out on the beat. Got that beat on post with chill. Words in change, write these words in a making frames. Make this game, don't know why they're afraid of brain. Good, down on frame, my man. Oh yeah, MC Dark Up. Oh yeah, heavy metal slot. MC Dark Up. Oh yeah, heavy metal private eye. Metal slot, rock on. Oh yeah, detective metal slot. Metal slot, heavy metal slot. Dark Up, private eye. Jungle Wafer. Oh yeah, heavy metal slot. Once again, can I categorically tell you lot that you are by far the worst audience in this town. Yeah, fuck off you to get whatever. Damn, you mean mate, the punters. Yes, audience, I presented to you just now. Dark Dick Heavy Metal Law. Yes, sir. You are just a bunch of cunts. Fuck off. Yeah, what are you looking at, Spiderface? Whatever. Get off me. You getting your scamp.
Yeah, security, come on, yeah, let's get in the secret office. Fucking hell, Dark Knight, what the fuck was that? You dropped the C-bomb.
Yeah, I mean, look
I think
at...
I love you.
Oh, whatever, man. Just look... Wait there. What? You hear that?
Yeah.
What's going on out there?
That was Detective Agent Dark Knight with Heavy Metal Slut. So, first of all, I have to apologize. I got a little bit... I was close, but I wasn't quite right. He went by a Glitch before. Glitch. So remember Brain, Mush? Yeah. There you go. But thank you, Folkpunk, for clearing that one, getting that one right for me. Anyway, this track here is just crazy, man. Like the speed of those lyrics is really impressive. It's a cool mashup of metal and drum and bass there with this. Love the imagery, the old kung fu movies there. That was awesome. So yeah, a lot to like here. And even like the spoken word stuff at the end. Like there's just like a lot of nice touches here. So thank you very much. Go and check out Detective Agent Dark Knight. I don't think you're gonna regret that one little bit at all. So thank you again to Detective Agent Dark Knight. It's great to hear from you. Hopefully we hear from Mark again real soon. So thank you. All right, the next artist up here we got is Arise. Arise had sent in quite a few tracks a couple weeks ago, and the one we're going to do tonight is The Garden, and I will tell you all about this one. So, he says here, first track from my latest album, I Haven't Left. The song portrays a passionate and mysterious romance between two individuals. It describes moments of intense connection where time seems to pause and the garden night becomes a magical backdrop for their interactions. All right, very, very cool. So we'll bring this up right here, and we will play this, The Garden. This is Rise.
Every time we're touching, baby, time can take a break while bending. Eyes are dropping down the grave, and I know you can drive them crazy. I know you'd like to fight. Where's the garden that we hide? You draw the reason of my mind. Sing a descent to time we're touching, baby. Time can take a break while ending. Eyes are dropping down the grave, and I know you can drive them crazy. I know you'd like to fight. Where's the garden that we hide? You draw the reason of my mind. Sing good the sun tonight, come out. Don't let the day shut down that night. Lay on the edge of fairly right, under the shade of golden night. Yeah, we don't have to play the same bit. Fix your eyes upon the prize. Everybody knows the long game. You don't mind it 'cause it's fun.
All right, that was Arise with The Garden. Yeah, brilliant track. By the way, Arise is here with us. Hello, Arise, welcome. Good to have you with us. I know, because he's like on the other side of the world, so it's hard to like, it's hard to sync it up where he can. I'm glad that you're able to be here. But yeah, how awesome was that track? That was insanely good. The one thing that Arise always does so well, and it's really impressive. Like, he really knows how to give his mixes room to breathe. His arrangements have really a lot of room to breathe. So there's a lot of like spaces, and there's these staccato like synth chords that come in. But then there's a lot of space just for his vocals to just be there, and the vocals are magnificent. So it really kind of puts the spotlight where it belongs on these incredible vocals, and just effortlessly shifting between chest voice and head voice. Like, it's unreal. It's unreal. This is pro stuff right here. I don't know why this isn't being played on all the pop radio stations, but it damn well should be. Fantastic job, Arise. Thank you so much for that. Feloniously undersubscribed, so go over to Arise's channel, hit that subscribe button, and let's help get the word out about what a talented producer Arise is, because it's just mind-blowing stuff here. So thank you so much, Arise. Great work on this one, and yeah, this is a tasty track right there for sure. All right, we are down to our last 4 artists of the night, and the first of whom is Biotic, who I just saw in the chat just a few moments ago. This song's called Bring the House Down. Let's find out what Biotic's written here. He says, this song has me wanting to become big. The term bring the house down is similar to the phrase knock your socks off, but that doesn't sound as cool, does it? No, it doesn't. You're right. So let's give this a play here from Biotic. This is Bring the House Down.
I never had been credited, and all my lines are edited to be more kid-friendly, but then where am I headed? I don't wanna be known for some itty-bitty kitty shit. I'm commonly known for some busy-bitty shit. I don't even know half the things that I say. I just keep spitting half of these lyrics anyway, but I do keep in mind, maybe I should stay or throw all of this away. Why am I stalling? It's okay. I shouldn't be afraid. I was once my own brigade. To Crimson Bucket they obeyed. Now that man has gone away. I said, man, let's play a game. He said, bring you everything. It's my grave that I'm digging. My body I'm burying. I told him that I would once be up on all those billboards. I'd be in the top 10, but that dream stopped when I got picked on. Oh wait, psych, bitch. Think I'm a light bitch. Nah, man, I'm fighting. I told you I would make it, but I guess I was mistaken. And all my dream really was to bring the house down. Disrespect, man, I would take it. How long's it take to break it? Man, all I want is to bring the house down. And ever since the prologue, people thought I started singing, but my mouth is zipped. Man, what were you all thinking? I'm Mississippi Bucky, enemy of the game. But y'all say that I'm evil, I don't deserve the fame. So is this really it? It's not the end, is it? I thought that we were dancing, man, I'm not getting it. I'll make it out of the shitty down, and I couldn't do it without the king bee that I am. I'll rise up if I can. Tell me if I can't. I call myself biotic. Really, I can't be named, except for when I'm on it. It's my brain, I'm rewiring a botched operation, and finally I'm rewired, and now I'm just a madman. I told you I would make it, but I guess I was mistaken. And all my dream really was to bring the house down. Disrespect, man, I would take it. How long's it take to break it? Man, all I want is to bring the house down. Bring the house down. Biotic operation.
All right, that was Biotic with "Bring the House Down," yeah, this was a real bop here as well. Really like the flow of the lyrics on this one. Had some really creative and clever lyricism in this as well. Had a great beat. Some of those little like piano little flourishes and things really worked nicely as well on that one. And yeah, this is a phenomenal track here by Biotic. So I hope you'll go over to Biotic's channel, check out more of his music. I think this is phenomenal stuff. So thank you so much to Biotic. Great work on that track. And hello to Brad Example. Just woke up, can't sleep. Oh man. Well, we'll keep you entertained. Don't worry about that. All right, up next we've got Crow on a Wire, and this track is called "Weary World." It's been a little while since we've heard from the Crow on the Wire, but he's back, and he says here, this song is about the passing of time in a beach town. Helping out on this collaboration is longtime friend and musical foil Joel Walker. The recording was made on an iPad and finished on Mac using nylon and steel string acoustics, bass, and drums. Thanks, Thomas. All right. Very, very awesome. We're going to take a listen to this one. Here we go. It's Crow on a Wire with Weary World.
Walked out to the western end. The world was young and wonder-filled. Seen things then not to be seen again. in the wind, laughing with friends. But the nut brown ale got spilled. Oh, the wicked world. Oh, the wicked world. I'm a wanderer in a weary world. I'm a wanderer in a weary world. A walker in a weary world. Decades are buried in the distant past. Deep down inside the memories of fallen brothers and the girls we love. On the sandy beach, the starry sky. Oh, the tender kiss and the gentle touch. Oh, the wicked world. Oh, the wicked world. I'm a wanderer in a weary world. I'm a wanderer in a weary world. A walker in a weary world. Struggle hard just to make a life. Moving fast in failing light. Still sometimes I remember the past. Even then I knew it couldn't last. Spinning world, changing time. Oh, the wicked world. Oh, the wicked world. I'm a wanderer in a weary world. I'm a wanderer in a weary world. A walker in a weary world.
All right, that was Crow on a Wire with Weary World. And I can't decide, listening to this, I can't decide if it's more, it's got a bit of a country vibe to it, but it also kind of reminds me of like some like 60s folk music as well in some ways. I think it's got elements of both, really. It's nicely performed song, nicely written song. Vocals are really top notch on this as well. You got a cool video to go along with it. It seems to be like ticking most of the boxes, right? So this Crow is doing some good stuff along with Joel Walker. So thank you so much, Crow on a Wire. This is a real great song. So I hopefully you'll make your way over to the wire that the Crow is on, and you'll hit that subscribe button, and that'll bring you all of the great music that Crow on a Wire produces. Pookie thought a little Southern rock vibe. Yeah. American version of Van Morrison. Sure. Outer Banks. I mean, yeah, there's just a lot of great stuff that you could compare this to, but I just think it's really solid, really good music. At the end of the day, guitars sounded great, vocals sounded great, and it's a really nice track. Country blues. He puts it as country blues. You know what? I think you got to go with the artist on that one. So thank you very much, Carl on a Wire. Good to hear from you. Don't be a stranger now. You hear? All right. So now we're gonna go from there to Happy Ron. Happy Ron, if you're out there. He had said before he's a little bit out of sorts right now, maybe. Let's see what we got here from Happy Ron. The song is called Love You Better, and he says, all he says here is, why are you with that guy when you could be with Happy Ron? Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you with that guy when you could be with Happy Ron? Whoever you are, you shouldn't be doing that. Anyway, let's give this a play. This is Happy Ron. We got Danny Horton singing this one, as well as Tim Pistone, DOC. All right, let's give this a play here. Happy Ron.
You say he's got what you want, you say he's got what you need, he's got everything. I'm telling you that he don't, you kinda know what you won't be saying that to me. But I'm still waiting on you. I'll be here, I got all night. Girl, when I'm around you, I want my arms around you, right where they should be. I'm playing, I ain't had to say it. Maybe if you let me, I can love you better. I can love you better. He takes you out on the town, make sure he makes all the rounds, bragging to all his friends. He knows you're out of his league, he knows that he'll never be what you are to him. I'm still waiting on you. Baby, open up your eyes. Girl, when I'm around you, I want my arms around you, right where they should be. You may think I'm playing, I ain't had to say it. Baby, if you let me, I can love you better. I can love you better. Yeah. Open up your eyes. Girl, when I'm around you, I want my arms around you, right where they should be. You may think I'm playing, I ain't had to say it. Baby, if you let me, I can love you better. 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 Yeah, I can love you better. I can love you better. I can love you better. I can love you better.
All right, that was Happy Ron with Love You Better. Yeah, so this is a lot different than the Happy Ron that you may have been accustomed to. But if you've been around here, fairly recently, so he's been he's been working with a lot of great people as well on this song situation that's kind of like a songwriting school, and been putting together some really impressive stuff, some really diverse stuff, a lot in the more country vein, and this is really almost radio ready. Had some great vocals on there, some excellent lyrics. You got to have good lyrics with these kind of pop songs. They have to have that catchy hook, and this has got it. This is a really tremendous song here from Happy Ron and Danny Horton and everybody involved. I tell you what, this is some real class stuff here from Happy Ron. He's doing some great work there over on Song U. So thank you so much for sharing that with us, Happy Ron, and keep up the great work on that. You can check him out on SoundCloud as well. I don't know if we had his YouTube page in here anywhere. He is on YouTube. You can just look up Happy Ron on YouTube. It's not hard to find. You'll find it. That's the ultimate question. Why aren't all these musicians on this show world famous? I'm doing what I can to try to bolster these people, but I can only do so much, unfortunately. All right, we got one more song, and it comes to us from also somebody we've not heard from in a little while. Our very good friend Clayton Von Kluge, KVK. And he sends us one called Beyond and Above. And this is what he says right here. Hey, Mr. Thomas, hope you're well, my friend. This track was inspired by a sample of a drum beat from an acid jazz neo-soul collection. I added the other 90% of the music and beats and went back and forth from Koala Sampler and GarageBand a few times, added some video. I sourced copyright-free online, and this is my result, all done on an iPhone 8 Plus. Thanks for all you do in the community, KVK. All right. So let's check this out. Close us out here on You Rock, episode 132. This is Clayton Von Kluge, Above and Beyond and Above.
The conditions
All right, that was KVK, Clayton Von Kluge, with Beyond and Above, Groove Von Kluge. Yeah. No, this is some really funky stuff here from Clayton Von Kluge. Got the electronic vibes to it. Almost at times, like, even went into like some almost like Aphex Twin territory, with some of these like beats and crazy effects and stuff. Yeah, I dug this. Great work there with the koala sampler. It's amazing what people do with that. It's a pretty simple piece of software, but it's powerful. It can do a lot. And thank you so much for sending that one in. Love the imagery as well that he put with this track. It just fit perfectly. Got some cool like old vintage footage of like Top of the Pops and stuff in there. That was neat. So really nicely done by Clayton Von Kluge. Fog Dog strikes again. There you go. All right. So please go and subscribe to Clayton if you haven't already. I'll tell you what. He's a really talented producer, talented creator, talented musician, talented guy. Just a talented guy. Thank you again to Clayton Von Kluge. Thanks everybody who sent in music tonight. I have to agree, like every week my mind is blown by how good the music that people send in is. Don't forget to get your tracks in for an upcoming show consideration. bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the place to do it. And yeah, excellent stuff here tonight. Go ahead and join the Patreon. Don't forget now, I want to just recap what I'm going to do with usually next week would be the SGR show, and it kind of will be, but I'm going to do the SGR show separate from the regular show, and I'm going to pre-record it, and you'll see. It'll be a nice thing, I think. But thank you all so very much, and don't forget, we got Jade Star coming up tomorrow at, what is it now? 6 p.m. Getting used to these time changes. 6 p.m. and then at, I believe, 8 p.m. So Jade's going to have Pete Johns on, and then Pete is going to have Jade on after that. So there'll be some interesting discussion. I know they're going to talk about distribution on Jade's show, and then on Pete's show they're going to talk about writing lyrics. So that'll be cool. I think Jade's got a show on Friday. Hippie, I'm sure, is going to do something on Friday, and I'll be back on Saturday to kick off an evening of live entertainment. I'm going to be doing, because of course, you know, this Saturday is a special day, 20 show. So I hope you'll come and join me for that. We're going to have a lot of fun on that. And then you'll have Jade and Pete as well. So thank you all so very much again. And if I don't see you before then, hopefully we'll see you on Saturday night. And wait, what are you saying? Next Wednesday? What's next Wednesday? I'm confused. Anyway, yeah. So thank you all so very much. And yeah, much love. Take care. And most importantly, keep rocking, everybody. I'll see ya.